Yo yo, hello, what up people, hello, is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes, I can see it in your smile, I long to tell you something, I love you, yo. Sam, Lee, Electro Rep, what up? Let me just see if my damn thing's working. Top Cat, Martin, Sam, Tourist, Matthew, Jay. How's it going? Let me just see if it's working in 4K. Wonderful, wonderful 4K. Let's have a look. Let me just see if the latency's pretty good. Why are you not working in 4K? Why is it not showing me in 4K? Steve, Pops, Andrew, Dan, you, Troy. Just stealthy launching a stream on YouTube. Yep. Is it working in 4K for everyone? For anyone? 1080p? It should be 4K. Why is it not? Hello, YouTube. Why are you not working 4K? Hang on a second. Hang on a fucking minute. I've just sat here and adjusted all my resolutions to streaming 4K. Why are you not streaming 4K, YouTube? Oh no, it's got the rescale output. Right, well this is going to be awkward. Right, it should reconnect, but I'm gonna disconnect. I'm gonna turn the rescale output off, and I'm gonna start the stream back up straight away. If it drops out, I will be back. Mic check, hello. Right, let's see if it's come back. Are we back? Okay, we're back. Now is it working in 4K? Robert, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Thank you for becoming a member. There we go. 4K is working for you guys by the look of it. Let's have a look and see if it's working for me. Yay! Boom. 4K. Enjoy. 1440p, all good. Ha! Broke ass bitch. Can't afford no 4K. Bitch. In 4K, yes. In 4K. Yeah, boy. Hell yeah. No, this isn't the Nightmare PS5, by the way. This is one I worked on last night. I've been offline all fucking day, so I haven't been able to do anything with this, because I've had no lighting in here whatsoever. Yes, I could have opened the blinds, but I've just been doing admin stuff and catching up on some stuff. So, yeah. Yeah, welcome everyone. If I didn't see you, I apologise. I was sorting out the settings. I am assuming I won't get any warnings from YouTube. The settings should be all good. What do you say? About what, mate? No, so I worked on this last night on Twitch. It was a BIOS reprogramming because it was well, they wanted it as a disk to digital conversion. Actually, I do need to carry on with it. I do need to do something else to it. Customer. So basically, what I was going to do, I was going to offer the customer on this. I was going to offer the customer to just give them a working digital board for free if they sent me the disk drive board to this, but it turns out they bought it off eBay and the disk drive board was missing, so yeah, that's a no-go. So they've got to pay me for the work, unfortunately, and I don't get a disk drive version PS5 for free, and he's gone. Shouldn't be. Huh? No, shouldn't be. Should be there, mate. Hey, thank you, Archie. Cheers, dude. How's it going, Ian? Nice to see you on YouTube. Cheers, mate. Did you fix that sloppy board in the last video? No, something I'm going to be working on. Not sure when, though. Bob, how's it going, mate? Yeah, so if I didn't see you, say hi again, please, if you don't mind. Yeah, so spoke to a customer today, and they bought this board off eBay and then just sent it to me to fix. Or they bought the console off eBay with a missing disk drive and just sent it to me to fix, so... they want the connectors taken off because that gives them the option to put it into a digital edition case in the future if they want to. 17 months and he's singing to getting better. Yes, indeed, it is. I sound like an angel being strangled. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you, dude. Which EDM is it? It is EDM 010, mate. EDM 010. Or do you mean the board from hell? Actually, I think that's an EDM 010 as well. I'll have a look later on. Yeah, so what I didn't do on this, I serviced it, I cleaned it and everything, but I didn't do the liquid metal because I didn't know what was going on with it. And I haven't been able to get online all day because we've been having some rewiring done in the house. Hey, 18 months, Jamie, nice. Power back on, yep. Well, no, I've got a little hamster running around on a wheel. Yeah, but anyway, customer wants these two connectors taken off here, so I'll do that before I put it back together. And at least then they've got the option to put it into a digital case in the future. Hey, thank you, Carlos. Good evening, mate. How's it going? I'm from USA, Kentucky. Welcome, mate. I like your chicken. I like your chicken. Right, so I have an option here. I can remove the connector from the top and damage it, and not damage the speaker, or I can remove it from the bottom, damage the speaker, replace that, and not have to worry about damaging the connectors, so then I can reuse the connectors. Me too. Oh, wow. Oh, no. It does not like that camera. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that's glitching. Oh, I might have to turn it back to 1080p. That camera does not like to be outputting in 4K. There's got to be something I can do with that, because it's meant to be a 4K camera. Give me a minute, guys. Right, highest FPS. Use hardware decoding when available. Right, what about that? That seems... Still seems laggy. Why? Come on, I've got an RTX fucking 2080 in here, and there's no way it's the fucking PC. 40% CPU usage, 15 gig of 32 gig RAM usage, 92% on the... sorry, it says 3060 Ti, not a 2080. Where am I thinking 2080? 92% on the 3060 Ti. Seems to lag when there's high frame rate movement. I'm not sure why. It don't make any sense, that don't. Right, let me see if I can change the bit rate. It's still lagging. No, it's not the shutter speed. It's not the camera, because it's probably going to be happening on the other cameras as well. It's something on OBS, and it really don't make sense. Like, maybe not. Right, okay. Well, I might have to just upscale the camera then and set that to 1080p. I think. If it's going to just do it on that, then the way to fix that is to upscale it. It's still lagging. What? Highest FPS. Right, what if I change it to 30 FPS? So let's keep it at device default. No. It might be because I'm streaming at 60 FPS. Cause I know my cameras support 60 FPS, but I don't know if that does. It's still doing it in 1080p, and I don't know why. Right, I'll stop recording. Let me try it without recording. Maybe it is my hardware. Maybe I need to lower the recording bit rate then. Output. Let's try that. We'll get that in 4K if I don't. See, even if that's in 4K right now, and if I don't record, it's fine. I think what we'll have to do is make do for tonight. Because, I mean, to be fair, it's not very often I'm actually using a microscope. So, make do for tonight. I'll set it to 1080p. And then tomorrow I'll just put SD cards in everything and record everything to SD cards while I'm streaming. How's that? We'll just make do right now. Hey, Ellis. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Mucho gracias. What else did I miss? I don't know. How's it going, Chris? Yeah, it's not that bad. Yeah, I mean, it's just when I'm moving fast, I guess. You know, when I'm moving slowly, it's not so bad. I'll just throw SD cards into it all. Yeah, that'll probably work. It's all good. Right, okay, let's carry on with this then. So, yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove the speaker from this because I don't want to damage that, but I also don't want to damage those connectors. I'm kind of a little bit of a hoarder when it comes to those connectors. I like to have some on hand. So I shall add some leaded solder. Right. Might scratch the ground plane underneath, but it's fine, honestly. Doesn't seem to be enough leaded solder. That's better. There you go. So now I can remove it from underneath. I'm good, thank you, Chris. How are you, mate? Try to get their OnlyFans going, yeah, I agree. Right, a little bit of lag. Little bit of lag. And now I can heat up from underneath and remove that. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well anyway. Hope everyone's all good. There we go. One safely removed connector. Perfect. So that needs removing, and there's another connector just here which needs removing as well. Because this is... Well, it really needs to fit inside digital edition. A digital edition housing. It won't fit in with this connector here. It'll fit in with the other one, but it's pointless having it there if this is never going to take a disk drive again. So I'll heat it from underneath on this one as well. Almost there. There we go. Boom. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Right. Time to put that connector back on. Sorry, the speaker, should I say. I'll add a little bit of flux in a second. Not that it actually needs it. Yeah, it actually doesn't need it. I'd rather not add flux if I don't have to, because I don't want the flux getting inside the speaker, because it does affect the volume slightly. So let's make sure it's all fully soldered. Beautiful. Good shit. Good shit. Don't want to do too much cleaning as well, because again, I don't want isopropyl alcohol going inside the speaker. Good thing is, if you do it while it's hot, it's just going to evaporate pretty much straight away anyway. I'll be repairing in a minute. There we go. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Good stuff. And then we have... damn it, it's the other side of the board. What am I doing? We also have this circuit just here. The only thing I take off this circuit is the fuses. So there's two fuses here which are not needed. So I always nick those off while I'm doing disk to digital conversions. Because those fuses will come in handy. There we go. I might as well nick these as well. None of this is needed. There we go. Cool. So this is the proper way to do this to digital conversion. Remove all of this, all of these unnecessary components, and that way then you've not got any transistors drawing unnecessary power. Even though it's going to be in literally the, you know, milliamps or even nanoamps, you know, it's not going to make any significant difference, but it still saves power. Wee, Rob Brown, how's it going, man? I haven't seen you for a while. How you doing, dude? You'd never get a response. Been 3 days. 3 days for what, buddy? What we talking about, mate? Dennis, how's it going, mate? Yeah, I've already done the BIOS conversion yesterday, as you can probably see from that. I'm just removing all of the unnecessary components. So all of these components here, so everything around F5401 and F5402, all of this what you see here, so not including that BIOS chip, so everything on the board right now you don't need for a digital edition. Question on a EDM033 PS5 no power. Where did you ask that, mate? I don't think I saw it. Right, there we go. So that's that done. And now, we're Gucci to go, Chi. We are Gucci to go. Oh, we should be. Keyword there being should. I'll just redo the liquid metal now. Yeah, so the actual digital edition conversion was successful yesterday, but it's pointless having those components on the board. Absolutely pointless. I've actually got a little bit of liquid metal which has leaked out there. Probably from the first time I took the board out. But then again, this had had a prior repair attempt as well. PS5 repair chat. Right, yeah, I'll be honest, mate. I don't get that much time to go on. I can have a look tomorrow morning, mate, but I don't get that much time to go on there. Not at the minute. I mean, I've had quite a bit of time available today, but I haven't been on Discord because I've had no proper internet. Just have mobile data and that's it. So I haven't really been on Discord today. I've had no internet and no electric most of the day. So all I've been doing is literally just sat on my phone replying to emails all day. Right, there's that. But yeah, I don't really get that much time to go on to each individual place on Discord, you know, each individual thing on Discord. Discord's more there so as everyone can, you know, chime in and help each other, like not just me. It does reduce a little bit of the load off me because there are a lot of smart people in this community. People a lot smarter than me who know a lot more than me. And they're always happy to help as well. I do try and go on there when I can just to try and help people, but it's very difficult to find the time. There you go. Once he starts to take, that's it. He just gives up and gives up the goods. Cool. Good. Sweet. Awesome. Fantastic. All good. It was given to me by a customer with liquid and spill. Fixed rebuild APU. All my mouse there, but still no signs of life, no beep at all. Do you get any boot sequence when you hook it up to a bench power supply? I will say though, the APUs on these do not like being rebuilt. They are incredibly sensitive to the BJ machine heat. No, there's no board views, unfortunately, mate. Not for the PlayStation. Sadly not. We are on our own. We are on our own. Plumber's Flux. Yeah. And now that I'm without your kisses, I'll be needing stitches. Just like a moth drawn to a flame. $15 milliamp draw. I can have a look on my cheat sheet if you bear with me. I can have a look on my cheat sheet. I can have a look on my cheat sheet and try and help you out. Do. Let me just make sure this still turns on. I am good, thank you, Nick. How are you, mate? Ooh. What the actual... No, come on, don't do this to me. Do not do this to me, you little punk. No, 15 wouldn't be the SSD controller. Oh, sucks to hear. Okay, sorry to hear that, mate. Oh yeah, that was what it was. I forgot to cover the RAM chips in thermal pasta, didn't I? Damn it! I also forgot to unplug those Wi-Fi antennas. What the fuck is going on with this? Why is it not working? 7 milliamps current draw. Huh? Wait a fucking second, what the hell? I don't think that floated the safe bridge. Oh, wait a second. Wait, I've made a mistake. I think I've made a mistake here. And I think I know what. I'm looking at this circuit. I think these components are required. And it's these ones that are not actually tinned, which are not. Let me just double check this on a digital board. I think I might have fucked up. Well, I haven't fucked up. I can put them back, but you know, it's not a major issue. But let me just have a look on a digital edition board. Bear with me. Let me find one. When I find one. Yes. Yeah. That's my bad. That's my bad. I wasn't looking at the non-tin pads, damn it. Here's a digital edition. I'm an idiot. Right. Well, it's not a major issue. I can fix that. That's my bad. So, forget everything I've just said. So, these components around F5402 or next to F5402 are required. I'm an idiot, I'm an idiot, I'm a fucking idiot. So I was thinking, oh yeah, these pads here. Not taking into account that there's actually a bunch of missing pads. Never mind. Damn it. Well, I took off too much, yeah. Do as I say, not as I do, alright? Right, well, then in that case, a blown resistor here could cause a 7 milliamp current draw. Right, Mr. Pads. At least it's not a huge amount of components, I guess. Yeah, so the fuses are not meant to be there, but all of these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 components are. Knock my airflow down right the way down to 10%. Actually, you know what? No, it takes too long to remove components. Ah, yes, son of a... Where did that go? Well, I'll grab another one in a minute. Oi! Fine. Fuck's sake. I really need to go and get some new tweezers out the house. Keep losing components. I'll grab another donor board. Not supposed to wee him. No, definitely not. I'll go grab another donor board. Bear with me a second. Un moment, señor. Gracias. Gracias, señor. Gracias, señor. Un momento. Oh, if something can go wrong, it will go wrong on a stream, believe me. If something can go wrong, it will go wrong on a stream. That's just Sod's Law. Or Murphy's Law for anyone who's not British. What do we have on the menu tonight? I've got a PS5 and a Series X after these. I'm going to do some more. I want to do some more work to this PS5 from hell as well. I can. Right. Let me have a look at the... What if I'm a hospital bed? Why, mate? What's up? There we go. We've got a boot sequence now. I think. 300 milliamps. Back down to 7. Yep. There you go. Right. That circuit being bad can cause a 7 milliamp current draw. Who knew? Right, so now here's what I'm going to do. Just for R&D purposes, I am going to connect this up to 12 volts. So I'm going to give it 12 volts. And I'm going to check every single pad on that circuit and get some known good standby voltage readings right now. Whoops. And then tomorrow I'll go through the video feed and I'll map it out. I'll just read them out. And take it from there. Read them out and then I'll map them out tomorrow. There's that. Right, so starting up here, top left, 3.22 volts. I'm assuming that's going to be 3.3 volts once the board cooled down. And nothing that side. So that looks like ground actually on the other side of that. So that's probably going to be, yeah, that's going to be 3.3 volts as well. I assume this resistor as well, yeah. 12 volts that side, okay. Whoops. So 12 volts there on that transistor. Damn it. 12 volts there. Okay, that's a bit of a weird voltage. 8.65. 8.65 volts. I wonder what that's for. Up at the bottom of the resistor. Nothing. Nada. Nada on there. And 3.3 volts there. Okay. Cool. There we go. Hey, 17 months. Thank you, mate. Chest infections are pretty dangerous. Oh, wow. I hope you get better soon, mate. 2 resistors with the NOR chip. They're 0 ohm resistors, mate. That should be 3.3 volt. As far as I know. Yeah, 3.3 volt. Both sides. And 3.3 volt. Both sides. Yeah. Yeah, 3.3 volts on the 2 resistors. They're 0 ohm, mate. Here. 0 volts. 0 volts. 0.01 volt, okay. Same on that one as well. 0, 3.3, 0, 3.3. Same on the other side as well on all of those. 0.19 volts. 3.3 on both sides. 3.3 on both sides. Same. Nothing on those in standby. 1.14 volts. I assume they're data lines. It's got like 0.0035 volts. I'm assuming all of these are data lines. .06. And that's actually talking to something. Hey, Chris has been a member for 10 months. Roger's been a member for 18. Nice. Yeah, so that's actually doing something. He's got like 0.08 volts. So it's talking to something actively. Nothing. Nothing. Might as well go around these now and map him out. Nothing. 3.3 volts. I keep meaning to do stuff like this and I just never find the time. Nothing. 3.3. 3.3. 3. Nothing. 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 So yeah, I might as well map out these test points around this safe bridge. Just while I've got the board powered on here, it's all going to help us in the future. 0.003 volts there, so that's a data line that's talking to something. And 0.03 volts there. That's actively talking to something. Not sure what. Same with those two, they're talking to something, but really, really low voltage. 0.84 volts on that clock chip. 0.88 volts on the other side of it. Nothing. Nothing. 0.88. Nothing. 0.88. Nothing. These are going to be signal lines. Yeah, like 0.06 volts. Same as this one, it's got squiggly lines, so it's likely going to be a signal to something. 3.3 up here. 3.3. Nothing. Nothing. And that's it. There you go. Just mapped all of that out. Hey, thank you, Nicholas. Appreciate that, buddy. Have a coffee on me. I will, mate. Thank you. Consolefix.shop sell them now. Cups of coffee. And they deliver, look. Ha. How's it going, Vickers? Right, let me bring my OBS back over here because I can't see a fucking thing with it over under the screen. Yeah, I think I'm done with that board for now. It should turn on now and boot. Keyword being should. There we go. There we go. Right. Good shit. Yeah, so what I'll do tomorrow, I'll take a photo of the board and I'll map that circuit out. So I'll just take a photo of this area here and just basically map it out with the voltages for standby. just helps with fault finding, that's all. You know, it's all useful information for future references. Really, we should do that once a day. Every time we fix one of these, like if we fix one and we haven't done it that day, just pick a random area, map out the voltages for all of the test points around that area in standby. Eventually, and it wouldn't take long, but eventually we will get a full map of every single voltage rail while it's in standby. There we go. That's better. Always helpful. I try to be, mate. I do try to be. Right, so my bad on that. Learn something new every day. Guess you do need that one part of the circuit. Never mind. It happens. I'm not going to put these back together tonight. I just wanted to finish that. Finish this job. I don't really think I should worry about putting it back together tonight, to be honest. Do it in the morning. It takes 5 minutes. Yeah, that has quietened that speaker a little bit, but there's really not a lot you can do about it. Eventually the IPA and stuff will dry out underneath there, and it'll, you know, as the board starts to warm up and stuff, and it'll should loaden the speaker back up. Like, it's not a major issue. Which is what it is. Not a lot you can do. All good, Jay. How are you doing, buddy? How's 4K working for you all? I don't have any drop frames. I know there's a little bit of lag on the microscope. That's hardware related. I need to figure that out. I need to find out why I'm getting a little bit of lag on microscope. Probably a setting on the microscope, to be fair. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I mean, it was a white light before I fucked about with it, to be fair. It's always been a white light. Even before it came to me, it was a white light. It's just that it needed a disc to digital conversion. So I've done the disc to digital conversion. I've took off the components that are not needed. And then, like a twat, I've took off the wrong components. So, a bit of a mistake on my part. But, you know, it is what it is. Happy days, yeah. So, yeah, this was just literally swap the BIOS. Well, reprogram the BIOS. Didn't need a BIOS swap, it needed reprogramming so as it thinks it's a digital version. And then, obviously, from there, just remove the 2 connectors here and the disk drive circuit from the other side. And all is good. This does update. I confirmed it all yesterday. Don't need to do it again. Kind of pointless, really. But at least now the customer can get this back working. Assuming I don't fuck it up again. Yeah, I worked on 3 PS5s yesterday and all 3 were successful. Which was great. So let's see if we can get 4 in a row, shall we? I've left a screw. Damn it. Right. Took it on top of the case. It'll be fine. Right, let's see if we can make it 4 in a row. There's my BIOS programmer. Why have I got so many 2.5mm fucking solder braid reels out? By the way, if you see any black marks on my nails. It's not dirt, it's paint. Can't get it off. I was spray painting a radiator earlier. Right. Okie doke. Have to change the YouTube settings. Have you seen the PS5 Slim? No, it's not available in the UK yet, mate. Why, that's not lagging there, is he? We're not lagging now. Not on that camera anyway. Right, what should we work on, folks? Xbox Series X with no power or PS5 with no power? I'll leave it up to you guys. Nail polish. Can you use thermal putty for the RAM chip and MOSFETs? What kind of thermal putty? The PS5 Slim is just a scam. He bites his nails again. Never. Never. Switch with no display. I don't think I've got a no display switch in for repair at the minute. Haven't got any laptops in for repair. I've got a MacBook which has been sent in for a RAM upgrade, but I'm not doing that tonight. No. How's it going, Retro? Yeah, thank you, mate. I appreciate that, mate. Go for 5 PS5s in a row. Shall we go for 5 PS5s in a row? Yeah, let's try and get 5 PS5s working in a row. This will be number 4. Yeah, that'll be number 4, and then I'll work on one more after that. So bear with me a sec. I swear I heard something out here then. One moment. I'm going to check on everything. No, all I can really hear is the odd siren here and there. Something's going on. Don't know what. Something's going on. That's on an Xbox. No, we're gonna go for it. We're gonna see if we can work. We're gonna see if we can get 5 PS5s working in a row, and then I'll work on an Xbox. So I've got this one, and then I'll just grab a random motherboard out of my pile and work on that. How's the thermal paste PS5 fix going? It hasn't. I haven't done anything with it since. The problem with this is it's a big job. There's the board to it. The problem with this is it's a huge job. So I need to selectively work on it. It is a big job. Right, so apparently this one's got no power. And that is absolutely correct. It has no power. I'm going to give it a few seconds and then see if it attempts to boot up. How's it going, champ? No, absolutely stone dead. Alright. It's been worked on before. This is absolutely stone dead. A broken clip in there, and that definitely was not me. Could have happened in shipping. Jamie thinks it's a blown cap around F7005. I think he's wrong. No, Sethbridge, you get a B. I doubt it's a power supply because this has been worked on. I'm assuming someone's probably checked that. I've got a lot of PS5 which I've got to send out tomorrow. You're very slow every day, Pops. You're a ticket short of a raffle book, my friend. I'm good, thanks, Charles. How are you, mate? Assuming you were talking to me and not Dr. Cryogenics. Wouldn't buy a Starbucks coffee from him. I'm going to take a guess and say, what do you call it, a BIOS chip issue, personally. I'm going to take a guess and say BIOS chip issue. It's stone dead, remember? We're missing half of the screws. That's always nice. Whether the rest of the screws are in the box, I don't know. This is the problem with random dotted screws. I'd rather just put none in and just leave them in a bag. Like, because I've got to sit here and try and figure out which ones are actually there and which ones are not now. Not always triple beep, it can cause complete no power as well. Depends which section of the BIOS is corrupt. Depends which section. There we go. Right, question numero uno on everybody's mind is, do we get 12 volts at the power supply? That is the question. We do. We have 12 volts. So, question number 2 is, do we get Well, let's just make sure I've still got a reading there. Yep. Do we get 3.3 volts here? We do. How about 5 volts here? Yep. 3.3 here. Yep. 5 here. Yep. 3.3 here because this is the EDMR10 board. Yeah. That's, well, almost all we can check on this side of the board. 5 volts, 2 volts, and that is pretty much it. I can check this here. That might be short, 0.001, bouncing around a little bit, but that 5 volt rail might be short. Maybe. It does appear to be nullifying my leads. So basically it's acting as if the leads are touching together. But we're not going to be able to test any more voltage rails unless we can actually turn it on, or at least not on that side anyway. The only voltage rails left on that side that we can really test are going to be the ones that come on when the console turns on. Nice big dry spot, and that safe bridge has been replaced. Oh dear. Oh dear. Right, well, this is a pro repair attempt, which means it invokes a bench fee. This invokes a bench fee. This invokes a bench fee. This invokes a bench fee. Doop be doop doop doop. Let's have a look at F7501 real quick. Let's see what the status is with that. So I'm in continuity mode. How's it going, Tom? What did I win? Absolutely nothing. No, no short. No short at all. Okay. So I just wanted to check that real quick. So I guess it's just not putting out any voltage. So what I'll do then is just check my boot sequence and see if I get anything. Well, I'll see if I get any info on that. So I've got 12 volts. 7 milliamps. It just sits on 7 milliamps. We'll just have a look at this safe bridge. Oh dear. Oh no. Uh-oh. What has someone done to you? Okay. Right. Yeah. Did anyone hear that? I heated that up with power still applied to it, and I got a triple B. You win a free HDMI test. That you paying for it? You paying for it? Right. So I warmed that up, and I got a triple B. Those solder joints are, no offense, absolutely horrible on that Winbond chip. That Winbond chip, I'm going to say, is absolutely knackered, and it needs a new one, to be honest. To be honest, I would say that needs a new one. Beep beep beep. I was just pressing on it to see if anything changed. Right, hang on a minute. We get no beep. Let me heat it up again. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we get that beep when I warm that up. Okie doke. I've disconnected power now. Right, let me see if I can actually read this in the on the SPI reader. I'm going to make sure I get a good connection. Probably not going to get a good connection, to be honest, but I'll try it. Do. Right, it does allow me to connect. So, by the way, I should probably mention it's only going to invoke a repair attempt fee if I cannot fix it because of the prior repair attempts. Right, so that's reading. So let's find that. So it's reading the serial number. Whoops, no, don't do that. Right, so it's reading the serial number. So PS5 15 November 2023. So I'll save that. Now I'm going to open up that BIOS file. So it's reading everything correctly. So I've got that serial number saved. So now we need to just load up a random EDM 010 disk edition BIOS. Why is that not reading that? That's corrupt. Right, so let's change that serial number to that. CFI 1016A disk edition. Let's save that as fixed. Why is that not saved? See, I fucking hate this bug sometimes. Right, never mind. I'll just save it again. Yep, there we go. Okay. And then we want that, and now everything's correct. It always works a second time, don't know why. So let's open up that, and we're going to write that to, oh shoot, no, no, I didn't want to write it to that chip. I wanted to write it to a new one. I don't trust that chip. I cannot warranty that chip at all. As in, I can't warranty the repair with that chip installed. So I'm going to put it onto a brand spanking new chip. So bear with me. See, that's why I hate these sometimes. Yeah, slightly slanted. It's because I tried to do it without the microscope. Yeah, so if this console works again, I can't warranty it with that old chip on it. No, thank you. There we go. And we are going to write that to there. Ah, there we go. Cool. Good stuff. We are going to need to do a tad of cleanup before I do anything on this. Just a little bit of cleanup. A little bit of janitorial work. I have a question. What's the question, mate? What is the question? More to the point, where have I put my flux? There it is. Right. And you're on VM. What, is in Virgin Media? Yes, mate, I am. I am indeed. I get about 300 megabits per second at the time, most of the time, in one specific spot at home which I use for tethering. Do you say to young people and look your video? I'm not sure what you mean there, mate. People shouldn't look up to me. Don't try and... Shut up, multimeter. Don't try and be me. Try and be better than me. That's the best advice I can give. Try and be better than me. How did I get into repair? I've got a video on the channel, mate. If you watch that video, it's a long story, but I'll shut up, multimeter. Wait, why are you... Ah, stop it. Can one of the mods delay that message from Melted OP? I'm not sure why it blocked that. Yes, there's a video on the channel. It's called oh, what's it called now? From something to something. I can't think what it's called now. Maybe one of the regular viewers can find it and post a link. If you're a mod, sorry, one of the mods can find it and post a link, maybe. There we go. That is beautifully soldered. People should look up to you for 4'7". That is very true. Lower breaker to life changer. That's the one. Thank you, Daniel. Yep, that's the one, mate. Yeah, if you watch that video, that's basically how I got into all of this. I made that video mainly because, well, that's a question I get asked quite a lot. Yeah, I've done quite a few Series S's, mate. Quite a lot of Series S's. Right, this needs a fair old clean up. Needs a good clean. Yeah, like I say, you don't want to be like me. You want to be better than me. Like, if anyone's aspiring to be anything, aspire to be better than the people that you look up to. That's the way that I see it. What was that? That just moved then. I don't know, maybe it was my eyes. God knows. Maybe it was my eyes. Thought I saw something, but no, don't think I did now. Little spots of liquid metal around the APU. That's not the cause of the issue. Like, it's just in random spots, not on any component. But just clean them up anyway, and then we can reverse polarity it like a dumbass. And there is a successful boot sequence. No, it is not. We now have 278 milliamps. Huh. Okay, this area was getting a little bit warm for a second. So we go up to 300 milliamps and then we drop down to 277. Was it the SSD controller? Yeah, so the SSD controller was lighting up. So it's not actually going to attempt to boot up. This will try and boot up after about 10 seconds now. So this is going to be now a single beep after 10 seconds. So I've got a feeling we might have an issue with the SSD controller. So when I apply power to this now, it's not going to attempt to turn on for about 10 seconds. And then the current draw is going to drop down to standby 7 milliamps. And then it'll attempt to turn on, and it'll just be a single beep, and then it won't turn on for about another 10 to 15 seconds. That is what I predict based on that current draw. That is what I predict based on that current draw. So, pressing the power button. Oh, hang on. Oh, okay. It does attempt to turn on. That's strange. Because that was a really weird boot sequence. That was not a normal boot sequence compared to what I've seen before. But that is turning on. Oh, I assume that's going to do a power cycle. It'll work. Keep it plugged in and try multiple times. Yeah, that's strange. Like, that's really, really, really weird. What that could be, though, is a firmware mismatch on the BIOS. I don't know what firmware this is on, so it could be the fact that it was a firmware mismatch. There we go. Working. So I'm assuming now, if I shut this down now and check my boot sequence again, I'm assuming now I'll get a normal boot sequence. So let me power that fully down. 4 in a row, yep. Could be a firmware mismatch related issue. And the way to verify that would be to update the firmware. Well, check the firmware, see what firmware it's on, and then update the firmware or put another BIOS on, but I'm not going to do that. I don't practice on customer boards. I do want to see if we get a normal boot sequence now, though, now that it's actually booting up. Now that we're fixed on the boot sequence, yeah, probably. I'm assuming it will be. I'm assuming it will be. By the way, if you've got banana jacks and you can't be asked to find a new clip like me, just clip it into that top corner. $300 milliamps. back down to 7. Yep. Yep. Okay, well, that is now working, and this console is now fixed. Good. I'll check the firmware and see what firmware it's on when I boot it up. That was strange. Never seen that before. Why do you use those as a lighter? Because I ain't got a lighter. Sarah keeps nicking them. And because it's there, yeah, exactly. What's the firm? Where is the firmware? Where's the address of the firmware? I don't remember offhand, mate. I'll try and find it and add it to my software. I'll figure it out. I want to do something with the Wi-Fi MAC addresses as well. When I do release an update to my software, I do want to decode the MAC addresses and allow people to change the MAC address. Not for any kind of you know, getting around bans or anything, because that don't work. If that was the case, you'd just change the Wi-Fi chip, right? Just so as I can program a new BIOS with complete information. Not that it gets banned or anything, and not that if you use a banned MAC address it'll ban another console. Nothing like that. You know, I've got a PS5 which my son uses. The first ever PS5 I did a BIOS repair on, and it hasn't failed yet. It's running on the latest firmware, gets used every day online. There we go. That has already been cleaned inside, so that doesn't need doing. And that should be another working console. £2 for a quick snog off camera. I would have done that for free, mate. Cheers, dude. Do you replace the liquid metal? No, I'll clean, unless it needs replacing, I'll clean it, remove any oxidation and respread it. The liquid metal don't need replacing as long as it's not contaminated. A bit of isopropyl alcohol will clean the liquid metal as a general rule. You know, you shouldn't need to worry about that. Just literally, all I do is I basically get a cotton swab like this one that I've just used. I soak one side in IPA, spread the liquid metal around the APU, or rather move it all into one ball, and you'll notice that when there's IPA in it, it'll group up and it'll stay together. And then the other side, the dry side, I use to dry the IPA out of the liquid metal and then spread it around and get rid of any oxidation and stuff like that. It is incredibly rare that I have to actually change the liquid metal. To be honest with you, I wouldn't be the best person to explain Ohm's law. I mean, Ohm's law is voltage. Voltage, is it voltage? Voltage multiplied by resistance or something like that. Yeah, I couldn't explain Ohm's law to you, mate. To be honest, I'm not great at explaining that stuff because I'm not an engineer. So yeah, the liquid metal is pretty much reusable for the most part. Never worked on PS5s before. They're fairly straightforward, to be honest. They're not difficult. Yeah, I really don't have to use Ohm's law with repairs. Like voltage equals current. Yeah, voltage equals current multiplied by resistance. That's the one. Yeah, something like that. You got it. Like, I understand it, I just can't explain it. Like, I just cannot explain Ohm's law to people. I am not an engineer. I'll tell you what, actually. One person you should absolutely watch if you do want to understand that sort of stuff. And I really do recommend him. Have a look at Dave Jones. Dave Jones's EEV blog on YouTube. Honestly, look at his DC fundamentals videos. They are such good videos. Like, they are incredibly helpful. Incredibly helpful. You know, they did massively step up my game when it comes to repairing stuff and, you know, understanding how things work. But unfortunately, I just wouldn't be able to explain that sort of stuff because I'm not an engineer. So I know how it works, I just can't explain it. I'm not the best person to explain it. Literally just dotting these in random fucking places. I don't have one. I don't have one to hand, Daniel. But if you're getting a short on the coil, oh, shorty diode under the coil, right? Yeah, now I'm with you. Yeah, that sounds like a max IC issue to me. Very likely, probably a max IC issue. But yeah, someone will have the readings for that in Discord. Jamie's right. I don't have one to hand right now, mate. Oh, PS5, yeah, PS5. No, you know what it is? I'll tell you what the problem is. People, like, there is a bit of a misconception here with the PS5s. Like, there's what, 50 million in circulation? And the thing what people have to remember with these is the fact that I'm known as, like, the PS5 guy, right? I'm not known for much else, to be honest. Like, obviously people know I do console repairs, stuff like that, but the thing is, when I've got, let's say for example I'm making a video, if I make a video on a PS5, like, when I first started doing PS5s, I went in hard on PS5s. Like, I really did go in hard when it comes to repairs and stuff. Every single repair that I got in for the PS5, I posted a video. Every time I post a video, someone will be looking for that video. They'll find it and they'll be like, oh shit, this is too difficult for me to do. I'm going to send it to that guy because he knows how to fix this issue. So the more videos you post, the more people send your stuff in. The more people that send your stuff in, the more videos you post, and it ends up with one big vicious cycle. And that's why I get so many PS5s as opposed to any other device. It's the same with, for example, Louis Flossman with MacBooks. He posts MacBook videos, people find his videos, realise it's too difficult, send them to him. Computer Booter, PS3s. They realise it's too difficult, send it to him. Look, that's just the way it is. Likely the Big Macs, Daniel. Very likely. Well, that's a spinny one, isn't it? Never mind. Yeah, so people say to me all the time, why are you working on a PS5 again? Why are you working on a PS5 again? Work on something different. Well, I can only work on what people send me. If people send me MacBooks, I'll work on MacBooks on stream. If people send me PS5s, I'll work on PS5s. So I've got, I think, 7 PS5s, which I've got to send back out tomorrow. Well, assuming the customers pay the invoices. I've got like 7 PS5s that I've got to send back out. That's just from this week. Like, bear in mind, this is the 4th PS5 I've worked on in a row just in the past 20 hours. Like, I do get a lot of PS5s sent in. PS6 ain't going to be out for another 10 years, mate. Well, maybe 5. But yeah, it ends up as one big vicious cycle when it comes to the kind of repairs that I get in through the door. I'm just known as the PS5 guy. That's the reason I get so many of them. Where is my Hoover? On average, how much money do you make on each repair? It really depends what I'm doing, but on average, my labour costs are around about £60 to £80. Like this one I've worked on, this one I've just done, I'll charge £60 flat fee. It's my flat fee for doing a BIOS repair on these. I would be quicker throwing a bit of IPA on my cloth here and using that instead. It is good to have business, yeah. The PS5 Slim, I don't think it'll hit the UK by then, to be honest. And even if it does, they're going to be scarce. They've got that new PS, whatever the hell it's called. They got released today. They're sold out. Well, that streaming thing, whatever it is. Yeah, I'm just known as the PS5 guy. That's the thing. Like people, like I've worked on that many of them. People are just like, yeah, you got a problem with the PS5? Yeah, the coder can tell you. You make your own bed, I suppose. It's all good. I enjoy working on them. I don't mind working on them. I know they're not for everyone. They're not everyone's cup of tea, and I do want to work on other things, but unless I actually go out and physically buy stuff, I can't work on anything else apart from what people send me. So, if people are only sending me PS5s, that's what I'll be working on. Which is why I've started releasing like some information videos, just so it's not all the same shit. I've pretty much covered it. A lot of the issues on the PS5 now. I wouldn't mind doing like vlog style videos, you know, like if I'm doing like some DIY around the house or something like that, but the problem is Sarah doesn't want to be on camera, so it's very difficult. And I find it really awkward talking to a camera while there's someone in the room. Like how I'm talking to you guys now, like how I'm talking to the camera now, I'm fine with that. And I'm fine when someone like my sister's watching me, or, you know, one of my family members, or Sarah's watching me, or whatever. Like, I'm fine with that. That don't bother me. When someone's in the room, it just feels really, really awkward and unnatural to talk to the camera. To even hold a camera, even. I don't know why. Don't ask me to explain why, because I don't know. No, the £60 is the £60 is my flat fee for this specific repair. What I've done to this, because it takes me less than an hour, and I charge an hour's rate basically. I'll charge an hour's rate, but it, you know, I could, if I wasn't streaming, honestly, I'd get this repaired done in 25 minutes. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I would genuinely get this repair done within 25 minutes. That's diagnosis, fix, and back together. It really wouldn't take me long at all. The reason it takes me so long is because I'm explaining what I'm doing. You know, like this must have had a lot of missing screws, because I haven't got any more screws on the desk here. I wasn't really taking much notice of the screws as I was taking them out, if I'm being honest. I'll double check on video, but for now I'll just leave it as it is. Not really that fussed. I'll double check later on and see what screws were actually missing. Yeah, I did watch Tonic60's video, yeah. Won't even attempt to do a video unless the house is empty. It feels weird, doesn't it? Yeah, it's really, really weird. But when I was working in the back room in the back room in the house, like, I wouldn't do a video while there was anyone around then. Or I'd tell Sarah to clear off if I was doing it. I'd be like, go away, I'm doing a video, leave me alone. Just let me do my thing. Right. That is all back together. I'll clean the inside of the case another time. Not really important. It'll get done before it gets sent back. I need to find out what screws were actually missing. I need to check the box as well. The box is in the house. Because I don't store customer consoles in the workshop. Right, that is turning on. Fan spinning. Got a disc in the drive. What's in the drive? Let's have a look. Oh, that's a very slow disc drive. That is not happy. Gotham Knights, okay. That disc drive is not happy. Alright. I can offer to sort that out for them, but I'll need to get a requote on that. I'll let them know. I'll need to get a requote on that to be able to sort that, because that will be extra. Probably needs replacement rollers. But that disc drive is not happy. Not happy at all. The PS5, I mean, see, here's the thing, like, there's so many of them around, they're bound to get failures, and I do think they're within, you know, normal failure rates. It's just some of the issues are very, very avoidable, right? It's not like they're, you know, it's not like the PS4 was, where some of the issues are, you know, once in a blue moon sort of thing. It seems to be the same issues over and over and over again, and that's the problem. Like, a lot of these issues were avoidable. Like the liquid metal issues, avoidable. Overheating issues, avoidable. The very specific capacitor on F7501 blowing, avoidable. Like, a lot of it was avoidable. Right, there we go. That is working. And of course it's got fucking FIFA in it. Right, disk drive appears to be working. It's recognising that Gotham Knights is in there. Let's just have a look at this console info. So we're running 7.40, okay. Yeah, so it looks like we probably had a software mismatch on that then, or a BIOS file mismatch, and that could have been what explained the weird issues. Let's have a look at the error history. 7th of 3rd. Sorry, 3rd of the 7th, 2023. Wow, has this been dead since July? Really? Has this really been dead since July? 118603-9. Don't know what that error code is. 118603-9. Let's have a look. Can we do tongues this time? Hell yeah, dude. 118603. I don't. That doesn't look familiar to me. What is that error code? Corrupted software. Alright, whatever. Fine. Corrupted software. That's fine. That's a lot of corrupted software. FIFA did the BIOS over. No, poor soldering did the BIOS over, mate. Poor soldering did the BIOS over. Right, let's launch a game. And hope that nothing glitches or crashes. So the thing there is what you gotta try and find out now is why did that BIOS file originally get changed, right? We need to make sure that the entire console is working. Yeah, I don't care about online services, go away. We need to make sure the entire console is working and that we're not going to get any graphical glitches or anything like that. Because we need to find out why this was originally taken apart. Was it corrupted BIOS? Was we getting a triple beep of death? Was it complete no power and they've replaced the BIOS but just replaced it poorly? I don't have a clue what I'm doing on this game. Whee! Can I beat you up? Yeah, you will run, bitch. Get here. I meant to do that. And that. See me? I'm a good dancer. Hey. I have no clue what I'm doing. No clue at all. What? Are you looking at, you prick? What? A staring match. Oi! Walk away from me. Yeah, you will run, scaredy cat. I have no idea what I'm doing. Cool costume. Bitch, please. Who are you trying to fight, bitch? Damn it. Alright, don't seem to be glitching anyway. Yeah, get that bitch. Man's hard, innit? Haha. You ain't getting out of here. Oh, where's he gone? Oi! Yeah, it don't seem to be glitching. I think the original issue with this is probably triple beep of death or something like that, and they just sold the BIOS poorly. It seems to be working absolutely fine, so... Looks like a Power Ranger. Yeah, well, that's another console fixed. I'll take it. Let's just make sure it picks up my network. Yeah, right. I need to get rid of that RGB off that TV. Right, yep, there we go. Good stuff. This ain't my console, mate. You won't catch me playing the PS5. Go away. Right, everything seems to be fine. One, two, three, four, five. Can we take a PS5 apart and make it alive? Cool. I'm happy. It's awful. No, I'm not doing it tonight. Definitely not. Definitely not. Right, there we go. One more console fixed. Happy days. I'll take that all day long. Easy money. One, two, three, four, five. Can we fix another console and make it alive? Anyway, I am going to go and grab the next job and a cup of coffee. That's what I'm going to do. So please don't go anywhere because I'll cry. And I'll be back in a minute. Well, 3 minutes. Please don't leave me. Unless you want to see a grown man cry on stream. Let's have a look, see. Mind you, you're a lot of weird. Probably will want to see a grown man cry. Weirdos. Weirdos. Nerds. Right, where did I put my phone anyway? Oh, I got it. Yeah, back in a minute. No, I didn't get it. That wasn't my phone. Damn it. There it is. Alright, now we'll be back in a minute. Yo. Right. How many PS5s can we successfully fix in a row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody grab your screwdriver and bring your electronics to life. How many can we actually bring to life? This one got liquid metal on the freaking board, because why wouldn't it have? What's wrong with it? Don't know. I want a refund. Ha! What do you want a refund for? You are too cheap to buy anything off me. Anyway. What is wrong with this? I do not know. It's a random donor board that I just pulled out my pile. Do I have the daughter board for it? No. I will convert it to digital if I get it working. You can't beat black coffee. Nothing wrong with black coffee. What is disgusting is coffee with milk in it. How are you, Jason? Hope you're well, mate. Ah, dear. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Boot sequence first. Yeah, once I've cleaned this liquid metal, because this is going to be causing shorts. So, yeah, this is going to be a testament to whether or not I can fix 5 in a row. Wouldn't that be something special? I mean, granted, one of them was just a HDMI port, but does that matter? No. No, it doesn't. A fix is a fix if a fix is a fix. That's what I'll say. That is what I say. A fix is a fix if a fix is a fix. Yep, gotta love black coffee. I can't scroll up, mate. I haven't got a mouse to hand. Can you type it again, mate? Sorry, dude. I need to find some time to clear my desk and put a mouse pad there so I can actually use my mouse. I don't know why it's not magnetic, to be honest. It probably is with a strong enough magnet. Right, boot sequence. What is my boot sequence on this? Let's have a look. Let's have a look, see. Nom nom. I have a boot sequence. Although that is a very abnormal boot sequence. It jumps up to 320 milliamps very, very quickly. Like, as in, like, half the time I would expect it to take, and then drops instantly to 7 milliamps. That's not normal. That's doubtful that that's going to turn on, to be honest. Almost like it's enabling every single power rail at once. Like, and that's just not normal. T1000 blood. Yep, I agree. I agree. I absolutely agree. Right. Anyway, I need a test housing. This one's a little bit of a mess. Okay, Where's that come from? That is off an Xbox One X dev kit. That's a USB port, or cable, should I say? Ah, lovely. We have a 2-second blood. Of course we do. Right, so this is skipping some boot sequences, some power rails, I think. I've got a feeling this is skipping some standby rails. So let's try and find out what, if we can. We've got a 5-volt rail. And 3.3, 5, 3.3, 5, 2, 0.8, 2.5, 5. Maybe not. Maybe not. Didn't check the RAM, did I? Didn't check for the 1.35 volt. Present and correct. And the 1.1. Present and correct. Okay. 12 volt there. Yeah, correct. 0.8 there, correct. Does my TPM turn on? Don't think it is. Yeah, it is. 3.3. Yeah, okay. 5 volt there. 4.7 volt there. 1 volt there. .8 volt there. So the APU is receiving power. Not sure if my SSD controller is receiving power. .2 volts. Yeah, okay. Well, it's missing something, but what? It's missing something, but what? Let's hunt around on the board and see what we can find. Oh, shit. You son of a bitch! Well, We ain't fixing that board tonight, are we? Fuck's sake, it's all over me. God damn it. Oh, how dumb can I be? Fuck's sake. Oh, I need to go and get changed, guys. Yeah, I need to go and get changed. It's all over, mate. Fuck's sake. Well, enjoy that sight for a minute. Oh, I feel like I've pissed myself. Yo. What? Not like he's going to get spilt. You arrived at an interesting time. Well... Yeah, a little bit interesting. Oh, dear me. Right, well, I'm going to drop that in the ultrasonic. I'm not going to turn it on. I'm just going to drop it in there for tonight just to stop it from sticking and stuff. I'll just... leave it in there for now. Well, that was fun, wasn't it? Move the coffee. Why? What's going to happen? What's the worst that's going to happen? What's the worst that's going to happen, mate? Oh, look, there's some left. Sweet. That is one way to get pepper into it, yeah. You're an idiot. Oh, yes. But, I'm an idiot, but you're more of an idiot because you believe in ghosts. People say to me quite often, but I've seen a ghost. No, that's just a coping mechanism and a comfort thing because you want to believe that there's something other than human. Well, something other than the physical being. Oh, that coffee was nice as well. That one don't taste the same. You know what? You know what it is? I know why it don't taste the same. I know exactly why it don't taste the same. And I know exactly why that happened as well. More to the point, why the fuck is that camera not on? Oi! Hello? Camera? Don't take the piss out of me. Don't take the piss out of me now, camera. Don't be like that. I know exactly why it's not on. I know exactly why that camera's not on. I know exactly why that happened. And I know exactly why this coffee don't taste the same. Do you want to know why? Do you want to know why? Because Travis did it. Go to bed. Sorry, Dad. No, let me just clean up. I'm going to need to throw a load of IPA on it as well. I had to get changed straight away. I felt like I pissed myself. Looked like it as well. This isn't IPA, by the way. It's glass cleaner. I use this instead. It's cheaper. Smells nice as well. No, I think Charles is right. I think it got caught on the bottom of the microscope. She's what it is. And now I've got wind. Sing, 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 for the life you bring won't mean a thing unless you sing, 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 sing. Well, it could have been worse. It could have been a customer's console, couldn't it? Actually, to be fair, I don't put my coffee near there when I'm working on a customer device, saying that. Now, come to think of it, I don't think I ever put my coffee there when I'm working on customer stuff. At least not when I'm consciously thinking about it anyway. Never mind. It's a good job I need to mop up in this room anyway, isn't it? Right, that'll do for now. I'll clean up fully in the morning. At least it wasn't powered on. Yeah, that is true. Well, that was annoying. What a waste of coffee. So it was an act. No, it really wasn't. Why would I stage that? Why would I spill coffee on myself just for that? Come on. I think he'd have FIFA on it as well. Kim wants to know about your ultrasonic cleaner, how it works. What do you mean how it works? I'm not sure what you mean. Shake it off, yeah. Oh well, it happens. That'll make a good short in the morning. When console repairs go wrong. No, it really wasn't staged. I wouldn't stage that. Come on. I wouldn't. I've got customer consoles around me. I wouldn't risk it. I wouldn't risk that just for a few views. No. What are we fixing next? My ego, I think. And my pride. And my reputation. Yeah, I'm not stupid enough to stage that. I'm not that dumb. I might be dumb, but I'm not that dumb. I'm not that stupid. Alright, round 2. We'll pretend that board don't exist because I don't know if it's fixable. So, can we fix 5 in a row? Sing, 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 for the life you bring won't mean a thing. Do-do-we-do-do. How's your Wednesday? Not great. Who stuck 10 pence in him? Be quiet, you. Else I won't respond to that message I just got off you on the store. I'll just delete it. Or I will just delete your message. Don't make me. Get rid of that shit. Get rid of that shit. A ghost knocked over the coffee. Told you, mate. Anyone who believes in ghosts belongs in an insane asylum. I am sorry to inform you, sir, but ghosts aren't real. And anyone who believes they are is insane. In fact, I will go as far as to say they are downright fucking crazy. If you think you've seen a ghost, you haven't. Ready to chow down? Nice. Wednesday is a distant memory, I agree. Who's nicked my battery? In fact, more to the point, who's broke my battery terminal? Right, well, anyway, that's one thing that's broken on this, I suppose. Right, let's pretend the other board doesn't exist right now. Because I can't work on that for at least 48 hours. I need to ultrasonic clean it and then bake the damn thing after spilling a full cup of fucking coffee all over it. Let's see if we can fix this one. Yeah, you can hug yourself all day. Yeah. You seen him in Ghostbusters. I need a holiday as well, actually. I might start believing in ghosts. Right. Let's try and figure out what's wrong with this. Have we got any more liquid metal spilt everywhere? Yep. A little bit on the RAM. That'll be fine. Scratches all over this board. I don't know. Just say to my donor pile. Does it really matter? No, it doesn't. Scratches everywhere on this. Oops. Let's sort out the ground plane. Why not? Right, 295 milliamps and down to 0. Okay, that is a normal boot sequence. Is it just this? This what's wrong with it? It could be. Why is my phone still playing my own live stream? Inflating views. Well, take the red pill. I agree. Right, so I've got a normal boot sequence. So is this just this what's got an issue? As in the fact that the battery connector is damaged? Well, it's not damaged. It's just, well, no, it is damaged. Sorry. All right. Well. Whoops. You really ain't my fucking day today. Mind you, the pad was actually slightly damaged anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Right, if I'm going to restore the pad on here. The pad was damaged anyway. The entire battery connector was fooked. Fake staged coffee spills. Yeah, so we need to sort this out. I mean, the battery's not necessarily needed. Perhaps that's why why someone donor boarded this then, because they couldn't solder the battery connector back on. Oh, it's not my first 4K stream, mate. You can't even see. Damn it. Fucking hate my life sometimes. Yeah, so I need to restore this. So what I'll do is do the doo-doo. Right. There is a tinned pad. So I'm wondering if this is literally all this has been deemed as a donor board for. I don't know the history of these boards that I've got, that's the problem. Right. I'll drop a jumper wire there. And then what I'll do is just drop a little bit of solder braid over the top of it to create a pad. It would be the positive terminal, wouldn't it? Never mind. Yeah, I'll drop a little bit of solder braid over it just to create a new pad. Something to anchor the battery terminal down with. Beep, you bastard. Thank you. Ow. Might want to trim that down. Bring in a fresh, non-oxidized, non-damaged piece. Like that. So I just need something to anchor this with. Damn it, where did that go? You fucker. You just pinged off on me. Where did you go, Mr. Wick? I don't know. God damn it. Damn it, you can't even see. Well, I'll give up tonight. I really do. That's not even going to hold, is it? Well, you know what? Stuff the anchor then. I'll secure it with conformal coating. I will secure it with conformal coating. Freddie's having a bad stream. It's not a bad stream, I just made a mistake, that's all, with the coffee. It is what it is. Let's shake it off, pretend it never happened, until tomorrow when I release a short on it, just to laugh at myself and make fun of my own mistakes. Because I always do. Come on. Damn it, this one's broke as well. What the fuck? Really? Is every battery terminal I get going to be broke? Oh, stupid motherfucker. I'll grab another donor board. Right. I've got one on here, so I'll just heat it up from underneath and remove it that way. Immediately wash it with alcohol. I'll ultrasonic it in the morning, it's not a big deal. Yeah, I don't have any hot glue in here. Sarah keeps nicking it. I've also buried my freaking tweezers under the board, so I need to use this to push it out of the way instead. It takes a while to actually get the solder molten on these. There you go. Who needs tweezers? Who needs tweezers? What I do need is for this solder to behave how it's supposed to behave. Take something for spilling the coffee and demonetized video. Cheers, dude. Oh dear. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Why am I doing this over the edge of the board? Over the edge of the table? Like, what am I doing tonight? Like, seriously? Just checking if that was actually connected. It appears to be. Or maybe not. There you go. Make contact with the trace. See if I get a diode reading on it. No. Get a reading on that one. Don't know if I'm meant to get a diode reading until I actually put a battery in. Let's have a look. Connect up a battery. Dead short. What? Oh, it's a battery. What am I doing? It's a fucking battery. No voltage reading on it. Nothing. Huh? Why am I getting no power on it? It would appear that battery is fooked. That was out of that fucked PS5, the one from the other night, and the battery appears absolutely stone dead. Very odd. Well, actually, should I be surprised? Really? Should I really be surprised? Right, what about this battery? 3.06. Let's test it now. Yeah. Yeah, so that is connected. I need to find a way to secure it, but I might just get some hot glue tomorrow and hot glue it and just leave it as is for now. It's connected and I'm getting a voltage reading, so yeah. Well, I mean, I can conform or coat it, but that's not really gonna keep it secure. I think it needs some hot snot to be able to do it properly. Alright, it'll hold partially in place there, but not completely. Yeah, I don't have any hot snot to hand, so for now I'm going to put a little bit of tape over it, and I'll sort it another time. A little bit of insulation tape will do the job for now. That's all I've got to hand. I'll get my hot snot back off Sarah tomorrow. There you go. Good enough for Australia. Good enough for Australia. 3.06 volts. Yeah, I'm getting a reading. The contacts are touching. It's fine. So if I ground that, you'll see just there. There you go. That's on the trace wire, not the thing. This is just temporary, just to see if that's the issue, really. I'm just fucking around more than anything. Liquid metal. I haven't got it in his hand. Where's my liquid metal? Haven't got any liquid metal to hand. Don't know where it is. Not a clue. Absolutely not a clue. By the way, I'm still going to be giving away my old thermal camera at 100k subs. Just for the record, just to let everybody know. Ah, I've got some B7. Nah, B7000 is not going to hold it. It's too. It's too weak. It's too soft. Yeah, when I get to 100k subs, I'm still going to be giving away my old thermal camera. Just FYI. Skim some off the other board. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Well, off a board. Not necessarily that board, but I'll skim some off a board. It's only for testing, just for forecasting around, I suppose. Yeah, I'll nick it off that. That's got a long blood. I part exchanged it with a customer a couple of weeks ago. Why not? Yeah, we're at 98k now. We went over 98k today. There we go. Yeah, doesn't matter nicking a little bit of liquid metal off these, just for testing. If it was a customers, I'd want to use fresh, but in this case, it's absolutely fine. There we go. Yeah, so that board I've got with long blood, I do want to try and revisit that at some point. At some point, I do want to revisit that. Still want to do the raffle for the PS5. Yeah, I think so. Right, we've got a little bit of liquid metal there. Yeah, have a good night, chum. Take it easy, dude. I think we need to sort something out about getting your board back to you, Sham, by the way, if you haven't left already. And get the postage sorted out for it. Oh, what's the status of this? Was it literally just that what was wrong with it? It might be. Please don't tell me that was the only reason that the donor boarded this. How's it going, Paul? Oh, that's just shut off, hasn't he? Ah, bollocks. I forgot to clean that liquid metal up from there, didn't I? Just spread across the across the board. I forgot to clean that. That's what I hate about these donor boards. Ha! That's gone to a white light. That's gone to a white light. Oh, it's just shut off. It's overheating. It is overheating. Okay. Let me find some APU clamp screws. At least I believe it's overheating. It seems to be. There's a clamp. Oh, that's that one from that thermal paste one. What a fucking baboon. That clamp is fooked, but it'll do the job for now. Oh, look at the state of it, man. Out of all of the consoles, out of all of the clamps that I've got, I had to pick that one up, didn't I? I mean, that's fucked, but this part's fine. I can reuse this part. Yeah, I'll just snap that board up and then send it back to him. Say, fuck you, mother bitches. Still liquid metal just appearing everywhere, isn't there? Oh, look at that. I didn't see that. It's had a power surge, this has. So, chances are Ethernet doesn't work on this. Could be why it's shutting off as well. Might not actually be overheating. I need another APU clamp screw. Too much cack on my desk, that's a problem. Come on, I've got to have a screw here somewhere, surely. There's one. That'll do. What update video? Oh yeah, I definitely did just christen one with a cup of coffee. Well, that's turning on. Xbox One X no power retime and fixed. Same issue. Bad battery timers or something else. Not sure, mate. Could be a bad battery timers, but it's likely something else causing it. Did you change the HDMI port on it in the end? Well, it turns on. We do have a burn mark on that Ethernet though. Let me connect up a USB. See if he's got controller sync. It's actually not going to have controller sync because there's no fucking antennas on it. Right, it does have controller sync. Has that display just gone off? Yeah, the last live stream on YouTube, the uncensored version. You can rewatch the live stream, it is still up. Right, what's going on with this? It was displaying a second ago. Okay, that'll be weird. It's just shut off. And I don't think that's overheating. Yeah, it could be a bad battery times. Where'd you get them from? Better how many F words you use. Right. Trying to figure out why this shut down on me. AliExpress, very likely then, mate, yeah. Running 6.50. Oh wow, I've got to fix that blur. Because that's annoying. No, it's not going to fix it. It's on the update video. I haven't even worked on it since, mate. Right, network. That's what I want to check. I was trying to figure out what I want to check. Ah, bollocks. No, go out. No. Right, it connects to Wi-Fi. Ethernet, Ethernet, Ethernet. That's what I need. So the reason I need to test Ethernet is because there is a black mark on the back of the Ethernet. This has had a power surge. At some point, this has had a power surge. Yeah, that thing just really struck a nerve with me, like seeing that bad. Right, are you gonna connect? Probably not. I'm not seeing any lights. Yeah, so we've got no wired Ethernet on this. So I guess that's the main reason this was sent. I'll shut that down. Oh, sorry, not sent. I guess that's the main reason why this wasn't fixed by whoever had it last. Yeah, if you're wondering why I went quiet a few minutes ago, I was making sure that this wasn't one that I've bought off a customer. This hasn't been logged in the system at all. So, just making sure. I don't like to fix, if I've bought a console off a customer and I couldn't fix it, I don't like to fix them afterwards, to be honest, because it makes you feel like I've tried to buy it off. Well, it makes you feel like people think I've tried to buy it off and knowing I can fix it when I can't, sort of thing. So I don't like to do it. It's good just buy it, yeah. It was definitely a scam. It's alright, I've put a block on their account anyway on eBay by opening up a dispute. So they've got a £130 negative balance in their account right now, and it'll stay that way until eBay realises I'm not going to send the console back. Like, I won't get a refund. I don't plan to get a refund. I'll make more money on the video. In fact, I already have. But you know, like, I'm not actually that bothered about losing the money from it, because I'll make it back on the video and I'll get the dark plates and everything else off it. So yeah. Right, so I have a feeling that someone has already worked on this Ethernet. And yes, I would be correct. So this here, the GST5009S, it's a both-hand magnetics module. And underneath there is just a bunch of coils. I've got a feeling that they're damaged, because this has taken a shit. Look at it. Look at it. Terrible soldering job. Absolutely shocking soldering job on that. But I can sort that out. That's not that big of a deal. But this has taken a shit. Is that actually connected? I wanna know. If the solder's connected again. Password leaked. Don't care about the Wi-Fi password, buddy. What are you gonna do? Check your Facebook on my internet? I don't give a fuck. It's MV5PQ, capital DCN, capital RPMW. I don't care. Right, let's probe that. I really need to sort out my yeah, it is connected. The solder job's not great, but it is connected. I need to check these. So ignore that, by the way, it's paint. Yeah, I need to check these. See these burnt traces here? Like how this has got, like, well, it looks like shit basically. I mean, that part there is just a ground plane, but I need to check the actual traces themselves. So I'm gonna have to scrape them back and expose it. I want to also get rid of some of this crap off here. That should have been cleaned up by the last person who worked on this. Oh wow, this is finally dying after about 12 months. This little grinder I've got. So luckily there's really not anything here in terms of electrical connections apart from a ground plane. Yeah, you'd have to know where I live anyway to use my password. It wouldn't be hard for people to find me if they really wanted to, but I'll just tell you to fuck off and leave me alone, because I'm not special. So let me live my life, let me do my own thing. I'll continue to put videos out as long as people leave me alone. No worries, Paul. Take it easy, buddy. That is really, really severely burnt. Look at it. Wow. Find out by the SSID. Well, you would, yeah. I'd just tell you to fuck off. If someone not genuinely, if someone who watches me on YouTube knocked my door and they was all like, "Oh, do I watch you on YouTube?" Go away. Go away. When you see me in the street, stop me, say hello, fine. Don't ever knock my door where my kids live. That's the way I see it. Like, don't ever knock my door where my kids live. If people see me in the street, I'll happily sit there and have a little chit chat with them, have a little chinwag. But that's it. So that's it. Like, if I'm out with my kids, I've actually had people stop me outside the school, and I'm like, dude, I'm with my son. Like, please leave me alone. No, I just want to see how far the damage goes, but I think I don't think there's going to be anything I can do about it. I think I'd have to grind away half of the board to get rid of that. I mean, as long as it's not shorting anything out, it's whatever. It's absolutely fine. It's absolutely fine. Okay, that's not good. That shouldn't be connected like that. The rest are not. So these should all be connecting to this port. Actually, I don't know if they do until you actually get a Ethernet port plugged in. I'm not sure, but yeah, I don't think you do actually until until you actually plug a port in. I've got a feeling this is going to look a mess under here. But then again, I think it's been changed. It looks like this has been changed. Ugh, don't look great in there, does it? Don't look great inside that magnetic module at all. Yeah, I've got a feeling that's damaged. I can't really see very well in there, but the traces seem present on the pins. It's really it's really hard to tell whether they're actually connected or not, and because this is all insulated wire, there's really no way to tell. Shouldn't have had a solder blob on there though. yeah, there's really no way to tell whether that works or not. There's date in there. Like that there just doesn't look good, does it? But I'll tell you what we'll do. That will get replaced. It's fine, whatever. Not really bothered about that. What I am bothered about is whether or not we've got any shorts on these pins here at the bottom. We shouldn't have because it turns on, but if we have, then we've got an issue with the south bridge. So we need to find that out. I just need to make sure we got no shorts. No, we do not. Right, so what about shorted to each other? No, so I don't think we've got an issue. I don't think we've got an issue with the actual board. As in, you know, the board seems fine. Let me just check in diode mode and see what the deal is. We won't get a reading on the top pins because they're connected directly to the port, but I've got 0.35 on that one. Same on that. That one's well, that should actually be ground. I think. Actually, it might not be. I don't know. I'll double check it on a donor board. Ignore the beeping, that's because I've just got beep mode enabled. 0.35. Yeah, I don't think they actually connect. Alright, well the rest of them seem fine. I will, like I said, double check it. So I'm going to grab a donor board. And I want to know. That donor board hasn't got the south bridge on. That is no good. Tell you what, we'll grab this board that I was working on the other day and try that one. I won't take the magnetic module off this one, but I will use this one to test. So we're meant to get 0.54. I mean, the thing is... yeah, okay, well... We're meant to get 0.54 on all of them by the look of it. Unless they give me a reading once the module's in place, maybe. Yeah, so we're meant to get a reading on all of those bottom pins. So I'll replace the module and see if I get the readings. Looks a lot better inside there anyway. Don't worry, I'll add flux in a minute. My tweezers just went through the fucking top of it. And it's a really thin layer of plastic. It's happened before and the module's been fine. It is a really thin layer of plastic. I'm surprised they don't melt when you take them off. There we go. Those pads look a lot better. Oh, yay, definitely. Definitely, yay. It's a yes from me. Actually, it looks like it let out the white smoke. Well, this one, no, my tweezers just went through the side of it. Through the top of it. It's a really, really thin layer of plastic. Like, I'm talking, if you were to actually tear this down, you'll see that it's incredibly thin, look. Well, you can't see that, but if you tear the actual module apart, I'm not going to bother, but you tear the module apart, you'll notice a really, really thin piece of plastic. So the fact that I was pushing down on it with heat applied to it has just damaged the plastic. So, but that's fine. It's not actually burnt. It's just damaged plastic. It's all good. Right, let's have a look and see if I can have any readings now with that module back on, shall we? Because I want to know if this will ever work again. Huh. Huh. Might help if I actually connected up the right fucking probe. Hey! All the pins are giving me a reading. All those pins are giving me a diode reading. Theoretically, that should be working. It looks a lot better than it did as well, doesn't it? Right, it will do once I fix these fucking ground pads on the other side. I want to know if these two pads are connected together. Nope. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they are. No, they're not. That's diode mode. Damn it. Continuity mode. Still connected together. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. We might have a safe bridge issue. Because those lines are connected to the safe bridge as far as I'm aware. So what is that on here? that is... Which one? Which ones are you shorted together? Those two. And those two. Not good, that's not normal, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, no, it's not. No, it's not normal. As far as I'm aware, that is going to be a Safebridge related fault. Shut up, multimeter. So you see these traces here at the top? These are for the Ethernet, the top of the Safebridge. Those specific traces are for Ethernet. So, rather than lifting the Safebridge off, I'm going to expose them. Rather than lifting the Safebridge off, if I don't necessarily have to, I will expose the traces instead. And then I'm going to beep it out and try and locate it. I'm pretty sure those traces are connected to here. Huh. Yep. Yep. So they're not shorted to ground, but they are shorted together. If I can get a proper connection, they're shorted together. They shouldn't be. So that means a filter inside the Safebridge has failed. Change a port. I don't think it's port. Port's been changed. Yeah, not the port. Unless someone's bridged here. Like, right there, but I don't think they have. I think it's a Safebridge issue. They are connected directly to the Safebridge. The only problem is, the Safebridge is BJ. I don't want to lift that up if I don't have to. So, I'm going to go like that. I'm going to break away one of those connections. So, I'm going to cut into one of those connections. Right? Just one, not two, just one. Because all I need to do is cut one of them. I don't think that actually cut. Yeah, I would much rather run a jumper wire than a Safebridge, to be honest, then replace a Safebridge. So, break that one connection, and then if they're still shorted on the magnetic side, then I know it's not the Safebridge side, right? So yeah, that looks a little bit destructive, but I'd rather do that than have to replace a safe bridge unnecessarily. So let's check that again now. Looks dodgy. Yeah, of course it does, but it's better than replacing a safe bridge when I don't need to replace a safe bridge, right? Which console? PS5. No Ethernet connection. Fuck. Damn it. It's not the safe bridge side. It's not the safe bridge side. Damn it. Fucking knew it. I'll say I knew it. I actually thought it was the safe bridge side. I've got a feeling it's fused together under here. What the hell kind of solder have you used on this, my friend? Anyone want to buy a barely used Ethernet port? Barely used? Yeah, let's test it again, shall we? Damn it. It's fused together somewhere. Ooh. It's fused together somewhere. Yep, Ethernet port for the Slim now. Yeah, it's fused together somewhere. Internal. That's an internal short. Right. Let me pull this module back off. I need to isolate which side it is. I need to figure out which side it's fused together. Not that side. Huh? Wait. Now it's gone. Now it's disappeared. But I'll just replace that magnetic module. Like, I've just put that new module on. Like that. definitely not good, but could be a bad module. Yeah. Wow, that looks horrible, doesn't it? That looks absolutely frigging horrible. Alright, let me grab another board. Grab another module, shall we? Let's have a look and see. Huh. Wait. So, that's on a board with no APU and no safe bridge. But on this board I've just checked, it was... Am I losing my mind here? Because on this board I've just checked, that wasn't showing up as short. Really? That didn't show up as short. That did not show up as short for me the first time. You are taking the fucking piss. You are taking the actual piss now. So apparently now it's meant to be short. It's supposed to be like that, yeah. Apparently. Right, now I need to pull an Ethernet port off a donor board. No. That port melted. Right. Okie dokie, I will remove it a different way. Right, this is an ADM033 motherboard. Maybe not. I'm pretty sure they're the same port on PS4 Pro. Pretty sure they are exactly the same on a PS4 Pro. I don't want to take it off this board if I can help it. Same width. Same height by the look of it, and same depth. Yeah, they're the exact same port, aren't they? Almost. That would probably fit. As in the PS4 Pro port might fit. I'm going to try. I'm going to try. I know the magnetic module would work the same. Yeah, I need to do that from the other side. Hate removing Ethernet ports. They're absolutely horrible. Horrible things to work with. They really are. Probably one of the worst things, one of the worst ports to replace. Which is why, if I need to do an Ethernet port replacement, I'll charge £75 rather than my standard £60 port swap fee. Because they're horrible to actually do. Really? Come on, phone. Stop it. Why my phone's sending notifications at this time of the morning, I'll never know. These are absolutely horrible to work with. Ah, bollocks. Fucking melted the port. Fuck it. Doesn't matter. This board's probably never going to be sold anyway. Just fixing it for the sake of fixing it. I can always remove an Ethernet port with the BJ machine. That's how I normally remove them. But I ain't running that tonight. Fucking hell. I hate these things, man. Right, I'm just going to have to try and hot air it out. That should be loose. Yeah, on the website, mate. Get out. Fucking holding on for dear life. Get out. Hate them things, man. Honestly, there's nothing worse than an Ethernet port because it's exposed on one side. And the ground anchor legs are weak at best anyway. And I need some freedom. God damn. Well, it is confirmed the PS4 Pro ports do fit. The PS4 Pro ports do fit the PS5. Well, I mean, in terms of like the size of it, anyway. Hate PS4. I hate Ethernet ports though. I really do. That's why I charge more for them. They're just horrible to do. Like, to remove them safely, you need to use the BGA machine. Well, that's a little bit melted, but you know what? I don't care. If I get it working, I'll replace the port again with one removed from the BGA machine. Or removed with the BGA machine, should I say. Normally if I'm selling, for example, removing a port to sell to a customer, I'll use the BGA machine as a general rule. There we go. Didn't trust that solder joint. I'm good, thanks, Matt. How are you, mate? How's it going, Brett? As well. It gives us into a... Yeah, I can use it with... I can do it with the BGA machine and it wouldn't melt it. I'm just not running the BGA machine at 3:15 AM. So I'll do it again, like off camera with the BGA machine. But it's not impossible to do without melting it. Like, it's not impossible to do without melting it with hot air, but it's just... They're just a pain in the arse. I hate them. I really do hate working with Ethernet ports. That's why I charge extra. Because they're just so awkward to do. And, like, let's say, for example, I do remove it with the BGA machine. It actually costs more to do the job. Because every time I run that BGA machine, it costs money. Like, a lot of money. They're not cheap to run. 2,400 watts. You got to preheat the board, and you know you got to take time to do that and shit like that, and it's just a pain in the arse. So yeah, I have to charge more. It takes longer to do, and it costs more to actually do the job, sort of thing. To do it safely, anyway. Like, to do it safely, I've got to run the BGA machine twice. One for the board I'm working on and one for the board I'm using for the donor port. Don't know if you can buy them brand new. I'm not 100% sure. I've never seen them. But then again, I've never looked. I've always had enough donor boards, and not very often you have to change a Ethernet port. It is not very often. Right. How's that fixed? my issue. If it hasn't, tough, because I'm going to bed soon. Might help if that was plugged in. Nope, I don't think it has. I do not think it has. I think we still have an issue. I'm not getting any lights on my network switch. No lights at all on my network switch. I think this has got a Safebridge issue. Yeah. I think this has a Safebridge issue, and that is something I will not be doing tonight. It's something I will leave for another stream. Display. Hello. Thank you, fucking freak. Yeah. Right. Well, that doesn't work. I'm just gonna. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just these Ethernet ports here. These resistors here. I'm just gonna bridge each one of them one by one and see if I get any lights on my network switch, or see if anything actually shows up. Because these are 0 ohm resistors. Rather than test them, I might as well just try bridging them. But then again, if all 4 of them are blown, and we're not going to get any activity. No, let's test them. Console's still turned on, by the way. So I want resistance mode. God damn it. No, let's turn it off. Right. Let's test them now. Get an accurate reading then. I've got 75 ohms on that one. I'm sure these are meant to be 0 ohm. Actually, I could be wrong. all 74 ohms. Let's just check on that donor board real quick. Preferably a donor board that's actually got the goddamn things on. Use this PS4 one. It's PS4 Pro one. I can't see. Maybe not, we don't have them on there. Fuck's sake. Well, we do, but they're just in a different place and I can't be asked to hunt them down. To be honest. I'm getting a little bit tired for that bullshit. God damn it. Just trying to get my probe. Ah, it's stuck underneath this PS4. PS5. Right, they're actually meant to be 75 ohms. Never mind. I thought they were 0 ohm. You all thought you didn't you? Don't you? Thought you needed a sheet in it, the piece in it sheet itself. Yeah, 75 ohm. Alright. Well, personally, I think we've got a safety issue, which I'm not going to be fixing tonight. Fuck it. No, I'm going to be replacing a safe bridge tonight. I'm going to leave it there, guys. It's getting late. I am tired and hungry. And I need some sleep. So, thank you for all hanging out. I really appreciate it. Much appreciated. Is Mr. Booter still streaming? We've got a redirect set up for him. Yep, he's still live. Right, I'm going to hand over to Mr. Booter. I really appreciate you all hanging out. It's been fun, as always. I'll try not to spill coffee in the next one. Yeah, thank you all. Really appreciate it. It's time for bed. Yeah, if you're staying, the stream will automatically redirect to Computer Booter. Check him out. Call him a knob. Tell him he's a prick from me. But yeah, thank you all. Catch you all later.